All right, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome back to more Dragon Quest 2 HD-2D Remake. All right. We got to make sure to finish this game too. We finished Prime 4. It was very fun. Glad. Bittersweet. Glad I finished it, but also, you know, kind of sad that we're done with it. For now. I do plan on coming back to it, but also playing the other Prime games, maybe a couple other Metro games as well, but not anytime soon, because as you all know, starting January 2nd, which I believe will be our first stream of the new year, if not it'll be the 3rd, so Friday or Saturday, we'll be starting our year of the RPG, where 99% of the games we will be streaming is nothing but RPGs. So, I hope you guys are ready for that. I am. Well, for the games at least. Overlay, still got to finish setting that up. I'll probably do that maybe tomorrow in the morning. Make sure that's all set up for you guys. Well, for me and for you guys. But we're back. Dragon Quest 2 HD-2D Remake. We have 2 more sigils left to pick up. We have the sun, the star, the moon. I believe we're just missing the water and fire sigils. So let's go ahead and zoom over to, I think it was Zahan. That is the last place. Well, in terms of quest markers, that's the last place to go to. I also got cousin Tilda up to level 30. It did not take as long as I thought. I literally just KO'd everyone else and just had Matilda get all of the experience. And after about an hour of grinding, we got her up there. I was just grinding over in where was it? Damdara. Damdara is where I was just grinding. Why there? It's a safe enough place for me to have cousin Tilda just go ham. And in the off chance some metal slimes popped up, you know, where we got a good chunk of the experience. So we're more or less, you know, close to the average level. You there? You came by ship, did you not? Tell me, did you see any fishermen endeavoring to reach the village on your journey? I do not believe so. Why? Is something amiss? My husband and his crew set sail some days ago, but no one has seen them since. I long to believe they have run around on some island and find themselves unable to return till their ship is repaired. And yet, you cannot help but fear that the worst has come to pass. Yes. I know I should tell myself that my dear Sylvester is no more, yet I still hope that one day he will appear at my door as if nothing were amiss at all. A foolish daydream, I know, and one that cuts me to the quick. It hurts me most that I did not even say goodbye. Tell us, good fishwife, whither was your husband headed? Wherefore? We are on a journey across this realm to bring peace to the people's hearts. If we can help you find your husband, it would be our honor. But if his ship was wrecked, then so might yours be. I cannot ask you to take such a risk, could I? Of course. We know full well what dangers awaits us, but we are resolved to face them. Indeed, we have faced many such dangers on our journey and overcome them all. That would mean so much to me. Even should you fail to find them, At least I would know how to live the rest of my life. If you will learn more, pray speak with the man tending to the boats. Is he a fellow fisherman? Yes, one of the few who did not join them that day. He will be able to tell you whither my husband and his men were headed. Thank you again, and please, be safe. Alright, but before we do that, we're gonna loot the place. Ooh, got some gold. That's probably it. Sylvester, my son, returneth not from sea, and I know not what to say to his wife. Who insists that he as well is to be reckless, while to suggest that he is not is to be careless. Curse that boy and all the troubles he hath caused me. Ooh, a seed of stamina. Cool, we can give that to... Cousin Tilda. Ooh, +3. Nice. Alright, where's the old man? "'Tis all my fault. Long did I daydream of being the only man on a deserted isle, a fortunate fellow amid a crowd of beautiful maidens. But not like this. Not at the cost of my fellow fishermen's lives. Forgive me, friends." Oh, that's clearly not him. Oh. Here we go. The last fishing trip, I had to remain behind that day. Came down with a ghastly illness. She did say old man, right? I know she said tending to the boats, but yeah, I probably just only had a old man on there, on my radar. Was that selective hearing? Who knew it would prove a blessing in disguise? Do you know which fishing grounds your companions were making for? We are of a mind to follow in their wake. Why in the goddess's name would you want to do that? The mermaids will devour you alive. Did you just say... I did indeed. Those sirens have lured many a man to his doom. Mayhap you think them the stuff of fairy tales, but I assure you, they are all too real. I was just a boy when it happened. Something just like this. You mean a ship and the souls aboard were lost? Precisely. A mermaid ensnared one of the fishers in her thrall. Told everyone who would listen about her, but nary a soul believed him. Then, one day his boat sank to the depths of this ocean. Neither it nor its crew to be seen again. Well, all except the man himself. He washed up on the shore the next morning. Alive? As I said, this is no fairy tale. In his cold, clammy hands, he clutched an earring, self-same he had boasted about receiving from his beloved mermaid. Sounds. Creature pulled the man and his entire ship down into the depths then. So goes the tale. Afterwards, the villagers took the earring and enshrined it on the islet to the west, together with a set of sacred claws, that their divine power might ward away the mermaid's evil, and sever our connection with them once and for all. Sylvester thought it mere superstition. He blamed the man's demise on bad luck and stormy seas. Doubtless, the mermaids bristled at being dismissed so easily. He tempted fate, and it proved his undoing. Well, we shall not be undone so easily. Aye. If it is men they seek, then mayhap we will have better luck escaping their clutches. After all, should either of you become enthralled, I and Matilda will be there to restore you to your senses, with a sharp slap to the face. 'Twould be my pleasure, and Caradoc has given me ample reason to wish to rebuke him so. Have you not, brother? Now I come to think of it. I never did exact my revenge for you blowing out the candles on my birthday cake. Your birthday? But this was years since, and I spent an hour groveling at your feet. Was that not enough? Yours is a doughty fellowship indeed. Shall mark the spot on your map, but I prithee, if you mean to go, then go with caution. Oh, it's not that far. We can just do one of two things. We can warp to Baron and go south and then east, or we can just go east from Zahan. How long the days must be when you do not know the fate of your beloved. Oh, speaking of which. Oh, okay. He makes the mermaids sound like fearful creatures indeed. Yet I deem we have more to fear from arousing the ire of our own dear cousin. I spent much of my youth enjoying stories of beautiful mermaid princesses and skilled merfolk musicians. To think that they could in truth be dangerous monsters. It is unthinkable. How best to help our elders in their time of need? Do I refrain from speaking of the fish folk and thereby spare their feelings, or speak to them and thereby provide reassurance? We're good to go, right? Okay. Okay. Let's just go east. Because, you know, the world is round, so we'll be able to, you know, get there no problem. If only you had something that hits everyone. Soon you will. Oh, well, you do have Crackle. Oh no, it's Crack. Which Matilda has. I guess we'll just attack. Yeah. We'll attack. Oh look, we're almost there. How about that? Who would have thunk? Damn. Nina, you want to step out already? Nina. Yeah, come here. We just started. Come on, atta girl. You want to say hi to everybody? Give me a little boop. Yeah? Get the other scene up. There you go. Give him a little boop. Right there. Give him some paw too. Look at you. Good girl. Good kitty. Don't tell me you're gonna head out already. You just got here. You literally woke up from your nap like a couple minutes ago. Yeah, we're gonna focus the cold boulder because if we leave that thing alone for too long, it's gonna just annoy the hell out of us. There we go. Because if he survives enough turns, he's gonna start using crack. Right? I think that's what he's got. And then it's just gonna start piling on the damage. Ah, oh, come on, Matilda. Because like, if you didn't have a gadabout in Dragon Quest 3, you got one here. Because sometimes she'll do her own little thing. Youth. Okay, yeah, she wants to step out. All right, Nina. Oh yeah, and oddly enough, this is one of those cutscenes. Monsters. Oh shit. It's the Matter Merman, and there are 7 of them. No worries, we have a bunch of skills. That can damage all of them. Oh, so close. That would have been a FTK. First turn kill. Oh well. Got a low roll on that one. Or maybe Boo would have done more damage.
Perhaps it was not mermaids that caused the accidents of which we heard tell, but monsters.
I would wager your best boots upon it, dear brother.
Let us descend and investigate further. But have a care. There may be more of them.
Well, fancy that! Those beasts are dead. I thought they'd never go. We owe these little ones our thanks. Come on, let's say hello.
Oh, but sister, those are human children. Shouldn't we be wary? They'll steal our scales to sell at market. Ugh, humans are scary.
Oh, don't be silly. What do you think their monster slaying means? That's right, that they're the nicer kind of horrid human beings.
Those voices.
Assuming a lot. We could be ones that just attack
Hello?
everything.
Is somebody there? Could it be more monsters?
I mean, we're not, but
Monsters, she says. Oh,
you never know.
cheek. We're nothing of the kind.
We cannot have her thinking that. Let's go and change her mind.
mermaids! Real mermaids!
Hello, humans. How'd you do? We didn't mean to scare you. Next time we catch you unawares, I promise we'll prepare you. The name's Melinda, Mermaid Girl, and I'm ever so grateful. You got rid of those monsters for us. Gosh, those things were hateful.
My days, you can say that again. They gave us such a fright. Before you got here, me and Mel thought it was good night.
I didn't introduce my friend. This here is Ellie Pooh. Oh, sorry, that's just for her besties. It's Elaine to you. We're usually quite careful to keep out of monsters' sight, but staying hidden when someone's in danger isn't right. So when we went to rescue some humans that got hurt, we had to show our faces to those little bags of dirt.
Sil, were you perchance about to say Sylvester? Do you know him?
We do. In fact, we took him home a little while ago. His ship was sunk, and so we helped him and his friends, you know?
Oh, help you did, Mel. Lovingly indeed in old Sylph's case.
Just shut it, you, before I wipe that smirk right off your face.
Well, anyway, it's thanks to us they lived to tell the tale, and now they're all as healthy as the day they first set sail.
You nursed them all back to health.
We did indeed, and though their boat was full as full could be, we made sure every one of them returned home safe from sea.
That is a relief to hear. We had feared that they might all be...
Indeed. You have our gratitude, and that of the people of Zahan, I am sure. Many tears of joy will be shed at the return of those they feared lost.
Oh, that's nice.
But my poor Melly Mel's concerned about one man alone. A fair-faced fisher fellow she'd have liked to make her own.
I see. If I might ask, how badly hurt were the fishermen when first you found them?
Oh, terribly, but none more so than poor Mr. Sylvester. Hence why I couldn't just stand by and leave his wounds to fester.
Yeah, we believe you.
But his wounds are now fully healed, you say?
All but the burns both suffered in the fiery flames of passion. The two made moony eyes like it was going out of fashion. Shut it, you! Just shut it!
The two of them seem entirely consumed by their own affairs. Though I try, I cannot seem to get them to simply say what happened. What are we to do?
What if I were to join in? I must confess to being eager to hear more about these flames of passion.
Oh, you are too young for that.
Forgive me, but you will only exacerbate the situation.
They certainly are not what I pictured when I imagined mermaids.
She will learn about the flames of passion when she's older. Much too young. Okay, well, before I go over there, let me, snoop around for treasure. I don't think it'll be too difficult to find. Ah, there it is. There you go. Ooh, it's an angel bell. I still cannot quite believe that such creatures truly exist. Truly, they are not as one might have imagined. Nonetheless, I cannot help but find their manner of speaking rather engaging. It seems the tales of mermaids dragging sailors to their doom were not but lies. The truth is quite the opposite. Our two friends were only too keen to see the fishermen saved. One almost feels bad for one's uncharitable preconceptions. They speak of forbidden love between human and mermaid, do they not? then I must hear more of it. Though it is none of my business, I wish most fervently that it were. Yeah. We're gonna have to pull these two away too if we need to. I also get stuck in all the gossip.
Forgive us for interrupting once more, but if I might disturb you for just a moment longer, you said you saw the fisherman of Zahan safely home. Is that correct?
Yup.
You have our thanks. Would that there was some way we might repay the favor you have done us.
Oh, there's no need for you to give us something for our trouble. Sylvester said he'd be back here with presents on the double.
Indeed? Oh, how marvelous! Perhaps his wife and child will accompany him. Given how worried they both were for his safety, I'm sure they are just as eager to say thank you as he.
Oh, why would you say that?
Did I say something strange, perhaps?
Look, you're not wrong to say that, but you shouldn't have said that right now. You did.
I did? But he does indeed have a wife back home, does he not? A most handsome one, if I recall correctly.
He had a wife and child at home this whole entire time. Not once did either of them ever seem to cross his mind.
No, sister, we just did not ask. I'm sure that if we had, that he'd have told us he was both a husband and a dad. But never mind that. Now I come to think of it, we're fine. I don't think we'll be needing any presents. Not this time. Could you please tell Sylvester when you happen to next meet that there's no need for him to come, although the thought was sweet? He's just returned to his beloved family, as you say. Plus, he might be attacked by horrid monsters on the way. But besides, I doubt he'd bring us anything we'd really treasure. We're mermaids. He's a human. It's a stretch by any measure.
I see.
We saved their lives. There's thanks enough for us in that alone. We're only glad they're finally fully healed and safely home.
You sure you're all right?
I'm fine, I promise. After all, there's nothing I can do. If he's back home and happy, then I'm happy for him too.
Look, Cousin Carrie, you did nothing wrong. You really didn't. But it was not the right time and place to say that. It really was not. Okay, let's go back to Zahan. Now we feel even worse. I felt bad because it's like, oh, well, I mean, you know, she doesn't know that he has a wife and a kid. And it's, you know, I feel kind of bad because she likes him and, you know, it's never going to happen. Oh, you know, oh man, he's going to be back with his wife and kid. I'd be so happy. Like, fuck, now I feel horrible. Because now she has to live with that fact. And, oh man, it just breaks the heart. Again, he didn't do anything wrong. He doesn't know how to read the room. That's all it is. But we love him nonetheless. Wanderers, look, my husband, alive and well. And believe it or not, he claims he and his men owe their safety to the mermaids. I yet struggle to believe it myself, and yet true it is. I plan to return to them soon to deliver a token of our gratitude. As fate would have it, we come bearing a message from those self-same mermaids. They wanted you to know that you needn't go to the trouble of visiting them. How selfless of them to put my safety over their own interest. Truly, their kindness is without limit, and yet they saved my life. I cannot see this favor go unrewarded. The mermaids placed no barrier on you visiting them, did they? But I trouble you to deliver the gift in my stead. Oh yes, that would be an excellent idea. Naturally, we'll see to it that you too receive your just reward. Of course, it should be our privilege. Yes, we must make a note to them how appreciated their assistance was. Thank you. Truly, I am blessed to have made so many wonderful acquaintances of late. There's a shrine on the isle west of here, in which my forebears placed an earring that once belonged to the mermaids, along with a set of enchanted claws that our link with them might forever be severed. But now we know that we are not mortal enemies, but kindred spirits. We have no need of either. That is why I would ask you to return the earring to the mermaids, as a show of friendship. Oh, jolly good. Yes, I think the mermaids would like that very much. As for the claws, you may take them as your reward. May they aid you on your journey. Shall let the guard know to grant you passage. You have my thanks. I only ask that you convey the same to the ones who saved my life. Yeah, boy, I can't wait to tell them, you know, well, you appreciated their safety, and that, you know, that's it. Nothing more. Alright, hold on, before we go. Okay, it's just the one chest. Venture not within. I did espy foul fiends entering but a short while ago. It did cause me to tremble and quake most mightily. Ooh, minimap. How much do we have now? 40. I think we can get something out of that. Could this be a sigil? If that's a sigil, then I'm Hargon himself. They're supposed to have pictures on them, remember? And they're not nearly so shiny. You should listen to your friend. That is not a sigil. And what is more, it is not yours. That's right. It belongs to our friends. And we'll be taking it to them. Thank you very much. For though a heartless monster like you may not understand it, a token of affection is worth more to some people than a sigil ever could. Ha! The only place you'll be taking it to is your graves. Alright, we have the Hula Ruler and the Disco Demon. We're just gonna muster strength. Kabuff. We will sap the Hula Ruler. And should I do another Kabuff? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll Kabuff twice. Oh, that's right. Matilda has that too. Let's see. Yeah, let me equip our stronger stuff first before I do anything. Oomph on us.
You're mine!
Ooh. Oh, but the hula ruler is almost down. So the multi-heal and thin air.
Be careful! Thank you!
Oof. We'll do Zapple on the Disco Demon because I think we're gonna have more than enough damage on them. On the Hula Rider. And we'll cast Kasap on the Disco Demon.
Time to tip the scales!
You are too kind.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're good. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just increase our magic resistance. Oh yeah, that's much better. Disco Demon doesn't really have a weakness. And so we'll just give him a knuckle sandwich. I was gonna give him a puff puff, but we'll give him a knuckle sandwich. Ah, but he missed. And he doesn't have a Hertz donut.
You must be more careful!
Shame. Alright, so we'll just do Puff Puff, which is what I should have done last time.
My apologies!
1,150 damage. Yeah, we just broke his fucking spine. Because our Puff Puff is just a fucking bear hug. We did warn them. Even did we not seek the earring out ourselves, I could not allow something so beautiful to fall into the hands of something so repulsive. Alright, so the pearl earring. Indeed, it suits a mermaid much more than a monster. Let us return it to them. I can hardly wait to see the joy on their faces. Look at that, it's some sets of sacred claws. blessed talons that are especially effective against undead and material family monsters, as well as those with amorphous forms. The fact that our golden claws are still stronger. The only thing stronger than our golden claws is that fire sword. Yeah, that fire blade. Dude, that's insane. These golden claws are like... I probably should have equipped them too. Totally forgot. But like we're set for a while. A good while. You get those early in the game too. Alright, cool, we're back in Middenhall. Which I don't think there's anything we can do here. Because, yeah, that's a blue lock. Yeah. That needs a magic key. Can we zoom to... Yep, Gaggle Rock. I just hope it's nothing bad happens from the time we were gone.
Oh, hello! Look, Ellie, it's our little human friends. It's wonderful to see your smiling faces once again.
Ah, good. You are still here. There are matters we would discuss with you. Tell us, are you always to be found atop these rocks?
Not all the time. We sometimes go a-wandering here and there. But yeah, we are here quite a lot. A whole lot, to be fair. But anyway, these matters that you mention, you mean him? You told him not to come back. Was he upset? Was it grim?
We informed him of your wishes, and he thanked you for your consideration and asked that we bring you this.
Oh, pretty.
He said it once belonged to your kind, and he was most insistent that it be restored to you.
Thanks. I've seen a pearl just like this one. Now, where would it have been? Oh yeah, now I remember who was wearing it. The Queen!
You say just like it, Melly, but it wasn't quite that hue. Let's show her it and ask about it. She'll know what to do.
Yeah, let's. She always knows what's best. She'll have something to say. And thanks again for bringing it. It's really quite a way.
Before you go, I wish to apologize. We did not mean to cause you sorrow.
You loved him, did you not? It cannot be easy.
Oh, I appreciate it, but you really aren't to blame. I suppose no one is really. It's just an awful shame. It's me who should apologise for getting so upset. Imagine being such a softie. How weak can you get?
Please do not say such things. To think of others' feelings before one's own is far from weak. It takes great fortitude, and I admire you for it.
As do I. Though you profess not to mind, it is clear that you suffer greatly. You are noble indeed, and stylish in the extreme.
I know you're trying to cheer me up, but this is out of hand. Don't praise me so, I beg of you. It's more than I can stand.
I shall praise you as much as I please. You are a wonderful, thoughtful person, and I admire you very much.
too am weeping. I cannot help it.
Oh, it's all too much. You're just too nice. It's more than I can take.
Just look at us. Come, dry your eyes. Please don't cry for my sake.
I feel somewhat left out.
Don't worry, Cousin Carrie. One day you'll understand.
Here? Scions of Erdrick, can you hear me? We are in need of your aid. Come to the Shrine of Rain, quickly.
That was the Overseer, was it not?
Let us do as she says, and make for the Shrine of Rain. Something is clearly amiss.
That's a nice little scene. Yeah, she can... I really feel bad for her. No, she's right. It's no one's fault. It just sucks. You find someone you fancy, but then, you know, turns out it's not meant to be. That's why I feel bad. That was a beautiful scene, though. But yeah, Cousin Carrie's like, I feel like I'm a little left out. It's like, you'll understand one day. Maybe not now, but someday. Boom. I should probably give her the Guster ring as well. No, she has something else. The Rose Whip. What's better for her? Attack or magic? Strength by a bit. Okay, so we'll just have her do boom or that other move. I think it's twist of air. Thin air. There we go. Yeah, that does a decent amount of damage. Yeah, I was like, do we have to go over to the top? Yes, we do. That's where our fairy friends are. Where are we at in experience? Okay, yeah, we'll just holy protection our way up there. It's like we will get some experience, but it's less than 200. It's not worth fighting them. Looks like all the monsters have gone thanks to you. We owe you one. Probably just on this floor. Couldn't tell because we have holy protection on. Those horrible monsters. This place is holy. How dare they attack it? Why did they attack it anyway? They've never done anything like this before. Just in case. I doubt we'll fight anything, but you never know.
you are. Thanks for dropping by. Let's see now. Yes, you look a little less scrawny than before.
It is very kind of you to say so. Is there aught we might help you with?
It's like this. There's more than one place in this world where us fairies live, all safely hidden from human eyes. And each has its keeper.
Ah, yes. You are the keeper of this tower, are you not?
I am. Anyway, the biggest of them all is the Fairy Palace. We keepers can all hear one another. But lately, the keeper of the palace has gone quiet.
You can hear one another.
Yes, fairies with a certain amount of power can sort of talk through their minds, I suppose you'd say. But I haven't heard anything from her for a while now. We can't hear each other all the time, and there are all kinds of reasons why she might have gone quiet. But still, she's the one out of all of us who's closest with Lady Rubis, so... Yes, I suppose it's just a bit of a worry, really.
Could she have been targeted by Hargon's underlings? They sought knowledge of Lady Rubis, did they not?
They did, which was why I asked you to come here. Could you go and check on the palace for me, just in case?
Of course. Let's do it.
Thank you. Just don't get angry with me if you go all that way and find out I was making a fuss over nothing.
Of course we will not. That would be the best outcome we could hope for.
Well, thanks. But, there's something else I should probably mention. The palace isn't exactly easy for humans to get to. It's not exactly easy for you to even see, is the truth of it. I can mark where it is on your map, of course, but actually getting inside is another matter. Or working out where it is so you can get inside, or, well, you know what I mean. Basically, in order for you to be able to tell where it is, you'll need to play the fairy trumpet.
Not a flute this time, but a trumpet. This quest is proving to be quite the test of our musical skills.
You may leave the playing to me. Though my experience with such instruments is far from extensive, I have studied them a little.
You have? Marvelous! When I try to play one, I cannot squeeze so much as a pop from it.
Do your talents know no bounds?
My parents were great music lovers. They saw to it that I was trained in a number of...
Do you mind? I'm still talking. In fact, this next bit is the most important, so listen up. Honestly, you humans.
Sorry.
We don't have the fairy trumpet. The mermaids do. So you'll have to go and get it from them. You probably don't believe in mermaids either. But trust me, they exist. Even if they do spend most of their time hidden away at the bottom of the sea.
Oh, we more than believe in them. We count some among our friends.
You do? I must say, for humans, you certainly get around. All right. Well, you go and speak to your
I like the way
mermaid
she
friends
stated
and
that.
ask them to get you an audience with their queen. She should be able to point you in the right direction.
Very well. Then let us away to the rocks where the mermaids bask, and hope that they are there.
Okay. So now we just warp back to Gaggle Rock. But before we do, I want to check something out. Just real quick. Oh, I said real quick, but you know, it depends. Okay, yeah, it's up there. Yeah, so I want to see if I can actually get in there. It doesn't look like it because it's surrounded by, you know, rocks. Yeah, those scorpions are a bit of a threat too. That's why. Oh, they hit kind of hard. Okay, so let's go to the Gaggle Rock. Alright, we have one more herb and then it's nothing but strong medicine, which we have more than enough. Oh, hello you. Gonna play? Well, isn't that just great? I wondered how you'd all been getting on out there of late. If you do not mind, there is something we would ask of you. Yeah, we kind of need the fairy trumpet. Our fairy friend's in trouble. Well, we can't be having that. Just wait right there a moment. I'll be back in no time flat. She would seek an audience with the queen based on those few words alone. I'd hoped to explain a little more first. It's no surprise, she's really grateful to you lot, you know? Besides, you look so serious, as if she wouldn't go. You wait right here. As if she wouldn't go. Koi, I'm back. And more than that, I've brought you a surprise. Behold, the trumpet of the fairies right before your eyes. What? You were able simply to bring it to us? We were led to believe it was one of your queen's most prized possessions. Yes, we had imagined we would need to seek an audience and make a formal request. I did as well, so off I went to see about a chat. But she was nowhere to be seen. She's vanished. Fancy that. The palace guard were gone as well. Don't see that every day. But you all seem so desperate. I just grabbed it anyway. It's fine. We'll just explain it to her when she gets back home. It's not like she can get that mad about a little loan. 1,000 thanks. But you are sure you will not be scolded for taking it without asking? Well, so what if we are? We've been told off before. We've had so many dressing downs, we should start keeping score. She's right. Lost count of the times we've been berated. Don't worry on us girls' behalf. Our ears are armored plated. Now go and help those poor fairies. Sweet, we got the fairy trumpet. You have our heartfelt thanks. We shall return once matters at the fairy palace have been resolved, and explain all to the queen. That would be very nice of you. We're looking forward to it. Take care out there, and best of luck. We know that you can do it. Very well. We know where to find the fairy palace. Let us seek it out at the spot marked on our map. And then, if the overseer's tale was true, watch it materialize from thin air. I can hardly wait. Yeah, we've been here before. But now we have the fairy trumpet. It's time for it to pop up.
Are we certain we are not lost? The overseer said the palace would be hard to see, but I thought we would see something.
Then you thought wrong, brother. Maestro, if you please.
Oh, do you refer to me? Very well.
Yeah, play that funky music, Cousin Perry.
By the goddess!
To think that was right before us all along.
But is it safe? What if it should disappear again when we are inside?
Oh, brother, you are a dunce sometimes. The palace did not appear, and neither will it disappear. All that has changed is our own perception of its existence.
Yes, well, naturally, I knew that. Perhaps it will not disappear as such, but what if it does?
Fear not, cousin. I too find it hard to comprehend how the palace is burning.
Let us hurry.
Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. This is on fire. Okay, Shadow, Hoodlum, Hydra. That's funny. Lump Shaman. We'll do boom. Nice. There we go. Lousy dodgy dance. I fear that something like this was afoot. Why is it always the bad feelings that prove the most founded? What does it matter? Cease your pondering. We have fairies to save. You are right. Time is of the essence. No, I didn't even think it was going to be a forced encounter. Yeah, I just thought the holy protection wasn't going to work here. We gotta get that magic key soon because there's a lot of blue chests and doors that we cannot open at all. Oh no, we can't cast spells. But it's fine. We got backups. You know what? Hypno Whip. Yeah, there we go. Let's take care of all of them. Got a diamond. Suited magic armor. Yeah, we'll just equip that. Ah, and the ultimate key. Of course, we need that as well. Yeah, no whip is nice. Yeah, well, we should probably do the thin air since it hits all the enemies. Oh, nice. Finally, a boulder hits anyone else. Okay. Yeah, so we just got to go around for the chest on the other side. Yeah, see, so Hypno Whip, then there, they both kind of do the same amount of damage. Like, I might as well do thinner since it hits everyone. And the 400 a pop, not bad. Cousin Carrie and Cousin Tilda are about to level up soon.
Taste the fruits of my training. This is all you deserve.
Love those crits. Miracle Slash Scroll and Enceladal Scroll. Alright, so that'll give us some HP back when we deal damage. Not a lot, but it's something. And then Enceladal is nice because it gives us resistance to breath attacks. Yeah, you know what? I think she'll be fine. I should have checked the stairs on this side. That's okay. We'll go here and then ooh, copper sword, nice. Then we'll just do holy protection and go back. Yeah, so far this is good. Good way to take care of all these enemies. We're just strong enough to handle them. We're 87, so at most 2 more fights. Okay, this just, there's nothing. No. Just kidding. You go for the hoodlum. Yeah, the hoodlum's attack was one I was worried about. Raging Monster Slice. Yeah, it's just a regular attack. There we go, she leveled up. Yeah, she's just playing around. Oh, that cousin Tilda. Oh, we should do... It is assuming it lasts more than 1 turn. Yeah, we'll just defend for a bit. I forgot that we can just do this. He had a lot more HP than... or HP left than I thought he did. Ah, we do have to go on the left side. How would it do could crack?
This might sting a bit.
Plus it costs a couple MP less than air. Yeah, we'll just leave. Can't cast spells. Well, time to go. We'll just leave.
This is all you deserve.
Yeah, if it hits everything and does a good enough damage roll, we can just clear out these enemies lickety split.
This might sting a bit.
Too bad we can't equip a boomerang. Then we could just hit everyone instead of just whooping a group. And that's how it is, though. Ah, you just love when it goes critical. All right, once we go downstairs, we're gonna use Holy Protection to make our way to the other side. Let's do a little break from the fighting. Assuming, you know, the spell works. Which it should. We still gotta find those 2 sigils, which we haven't done at all. The mermaids don't have it. Or Zahan didn't have it. And then we haven't actually been using the... What is it? The ocarina? The flute? Yeah, we haven't been using the echo flute at all. We might have to. Oh, fairy foil. A rather bizarre blade that boosts defense when used as an item in battle. Wow, it's actually a little bit better than the assassin's dagger. Eek! Monsters! Oh no! Humans! What? You're here to help us? Oh, that's nice. Then you have to go upstairs and help the boss. But, I don't think we can. Yeah, unless we're just able to go up those stairs willy-nilly, no problem. Yeah, I'm like looking for a switch or something to interact that's like, okay, yeah, you can go upstairs. You know, I guess we just make our way to the top. Now we'll go back and make our way over there. Yeah, because we can't really... Yeah, go up the stairs from the center because there's ruins about. Unless us going up the stairs will have us fall down and then we can make our way up the stairs. That might be what it wants us to do. Yes, should be more than enough for us to get here. Oh no, it's actual stairs. Okay. I just missed that. Okay, so for sure we're most definitely gonna fight something here. I can feel it. Okay, so before we go, we'll try and get rid of all these, or two of these hoodlums. Ooh. Okay. The one's left, so we're just gonna defend for the most part. I wonder how many turns this is gonna last. Okay, it was like 2 turns.
Allow me.
Do not falter!
And then everyone just defends. And then this should wear off this turn. Oh no, next turn. Nice. That's good enough. Mega bomber attack. It's just a standard attack. Which is ruining the illusion. Alright, this is fine. We're gonna heal up on the bottom floor. There we go. Okay, so autosave's here. I think we'll be fine. Oh. The big guy.
It seems what little power you had left is almost spent. You did your master proud, holding out for so long.
Master! I'd like to think the Robus and I are closer to collaborators. Colleagues, even. And I assure you, she treats her allies far better than your so-called High Priest.
Obstreperous till the end.
Halt!
It's you.
4 children standing against the darkness. You must be the would-be heroes I've heard so much about.
Yes, it's true. We are they.
Did your lackeys tell you of our fearsome strength?
I cannot say they did. And by your boasting, I see they did not tell you of mine. For you stand before Belial, champion-in-chief of the High priest Hargon?
The one the fiends who attacked the Dragon Lord's great-grandson made mention of.
Hardly our finest hour. My master harbors a certain fondness for the old rogue, and was not best pleased when he learned what my servants had done. Speaking of the one who got away, is this the Princess of Moonbrook I see before me? I heard your kind knew a trick or two, but no one told me you specialized in escapology.
What? Were you involved in the attack on my kingdom?
I really couldn't say. Nor am I eager to waste any more time on idle conversation. I'd like to get this over with. Let's see if my master's interest in you is warranted.
Ooh. Serious boss music too. Okay. So we'll muster strength. We will kabuff. Magic barrier. Then we'll do Kasap. I don't think you can do breath. You know what? Just in case.
Allow me! Magic barrier!
Desperate attack. Hey Jim, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We are in the middle of a boss fight. One unlike others because the boss music is different. Uh, 168. I will do full heal just in case. Sap work? Oh no, because we used Insulato.
Much better.
Ah, resist.
We fight as one!
Okay, we're still good. Battery's about to die. If you disappear randomly, I'll know the phone gave out. And no worries, Gem. It's all good. Appreciate you're here as long as your battery lets you. No worries. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we'll muster strength. Yeah, we gotta be careful with these bosses because not just the bosses, but enemies are starting to do 2 attacks per turn. So we might have to play a little more defensive. We'll just oomph Caradoc. Wait, is he attacking? Okay, he is. All right. So we'll oomph Cousin Carry, and we will do Wizardly Waft.
We fight as one! Allow me!
I'll crush you! Have you suffered enough?
Okay. Yeah, we're still good. We're still good. Since we took some damage, we'll do multi-heal.
Multi-heal! You have my gratitude. Taste the fruits of my training!
Splendid!
Man, those desperate attacks. It's a little.
You have my
Yeah, we'll just
barrier.
re-up those. Buff.
Never give in.
You have my gratitude.
Show me your might.
We fight as one. I can help.
The real fun begins.
We should see if we can still land sap on him. He's resistant, but maybe it'll actually land. Oh no, he's highly resistant. Alright, let's do a little puff puff. Let's give him a bit of a bear hug. It's not gonna do a lot of damage because he buffed himself. Oh, and he dodged it? Dodged our bear hug. He doesn't have magic barrier on, so should be okay for some damage. Multi-heal.
Too kind.
Want to be a little bit, you know, safe. Oh boy, 3? Is he in the yellow now? Yeah, that's why. Okay. Okay, Kabuff, multi-heal. Actually, no. Full heal. Yeah, muster strength. Full heal. Magic barrier. We're gonna reapply our buffs. Ah, cousin Perry's down. I was hoping he wouldn't attack her. Oh, nice. Oh, even better. I mean, sucks we missed, but he didn't take out cousin Perry. What's he doing? No, you're doing full heal. Oh no. No, yeah, the buff. She's doing multi-heal. I'm doing this.
You are too kind. Come on.
That kaboom. Right, no items.
Heal! Full heal!
Okay. So we're still good. A little on the defensive side, but no worries. Come on.
Sing!
Do not disappoint me. Most amusing.
Sing!
Nice. Okay. So she just gotta survive. Of course. Here's the thing, we were close. Yeah, we'll just take the death. Ah man, if Zing worked the first time around, we would have been fine. Been able to have more than enough time to recover properly. Well, that's all we got, huh?
Most amusing.
Yeah, that 3 attacks per turn sometimes threw me off. Well, you know what? Let's do double up. And we'll do lightning slash. We'll oomph.
I can help!
Splendid.
Oof, 116. Even with the him having defense up, it's man, I would have done a little bit more. Yeah, I guess we'll use thin air.
That did the trick.
It does something. Oh, right. Double up. Our defense goes down, though. I was thinking of double edge slash. I was wondering, like, why didn't I lose any damage? I didn't lose any health. That's why. Okay. To that, we're gonna full heal Cousin Perry. We're gonna. We're still good on the magic barrier, so we'll just do swoosh. And she will. Cousin Tilda will kabuff.
Much better.
Thank you. Repeat my
Like, I really shouldn't count on Cousin Tilda with any debuffs or any buffs. Because she might be, you know, doing her own thing.
Allow me. Multi-heal. Thank
You were
you.
too kind.
Okay. Puff puff, hope that lands.
We fight as one.
Now the real fun begins.
Okay. Okay, still not at yellow health yet. Quite yet.
Be careful.
We'll just cast it just in case.
Gratitude.
I still got that buff. He's got magic barrier, not buff. So we'll do. It doesn't do a lot, but it does something. Wait, what's about to run out? Magic barrier.
You're mine.
We'll just reapply it. Okay. There it is. He's at his returns now.
We shall prevail.
You have my gratitude.
Just in case.
Splendid.
No, we'll keep doing this.
Bless you.
Bad at all.
Okay. He's almost down. I think things could get worse.
There we are.
We need Cousin Tilda to have
Fight has won.
a slightly stronger healing spell.
Now the real fun begins.
I have you now.
Okay, wait.
You have
You
my
missed,
kind.
but nice.
Too kind.
Perfect. So we'll just do Hawkeye Claw, just so we don't miss. Full heal, a swoosh, and thin air.
Taste the fruits of my training.
Okay, that's fine. We're still good. He started bad mouthing him. Dude, he got rage baited. That better not bite us in the... Ah, Cousin Tilda. Why would you do this?
Sing!
Where was I?
You suffered enough.
Ooh. Oh man. See, because Matilda taunted him. He did this. Window Shoe, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Welcome as we try once again to I guess we're not gonna bring back Matilda. It's gonna be missing out on a lot of experience though. But it is her fault.
Have care.
Thank you.
Well, really shouldn't.
Sing!
Let us call it a day.
Well, it's gonna miss out on experience, but that's okay. She'll catch up.
Well, I see why my minions were no match for you. Perhaps you will grow into heroes worth hunting yet.
Do not belittle us.
I would never. In fact, let me reward you with a piece of information for making such an effort. The fact is, while you have been here entertaining me, my allies have been entertaining yours. The mermaids.
What?
If you hurry, you might just arrive in time. My colleague has never been the most methodical soul.
How do you stand to gain by revealing this to us?
I told you, I merely wish to acknowledge your effort. But do not let me keep you. I'm sure we all have much to do.
No, wait!
He could have finished us, but instead he upped and left.
But not before telling us about the mermaids being in danger. Why would he do that?
He definitely didn't do it out of the kindness of his heart. If that beast even has a heart, there's nothing in it but malice. Oh, but allow me to introduce myself. I am the keeper of this palace. Most know me as the Dream Whisperer. Thank you for coming to my rescue.
The Dream Whisperer. Tell me, was it you who reached out to us as we slept in Rippleport?
Yes, it was my intention to have you seek out the friends and allies you would need to end the encroaching threat.
Then there was a plan.
That is all well and good, but I think we need it under the sea. We cannot stand here chatting while our friends are in danger.
Of course. Go to their aid, I beg you. Like us fairies, they have long watched over Rubies in her slumber.
She is asleep. But we have not the time to discuss it now. Let us speak more when the danger is past.
Yes, let's. You'll need this if you want to enter the mermaid's domain.
Lorelei's harp. We also need to breathe underwater.
Yet another instrument.
It is called Lorelei's harp. One strum of the strings will envelop your ship and yourselves within bubbles of air, allowing you to delve beneath the seas.
Oh, that answers that
However,
question.
It won't do anything unless you get the mermaid's blessing first.
And how do we do that?
The mermaid's magic is conveyed by their lips. To cut a long story short, you'll have to convince one to kiss you.
I see. So only those the mermaids trust enough to press their lips against might visit their kingdom.
Did I hear that right? We're going to have to kiss them?
Yes.
Mayhap our friendly duo might lend us their blessing? Assuming that they are still safe, that is.
Why assume when we can ascertain? Let us hurry to the rocks.
Indeed. They may have sought refuge there as they did before.
Good luck, young heroes. I will remain here and await your triumphant return.
All right. Yeah, so that's not too bad. One treasure in this level. Is it hidden? Oh. But of course, here it is. Okay. So let us make our way back to Middenhall. We're going to heal up for cheap. This is like an interesting place. Yes, this is actually hidden to us. We needed to play a trumpet in order to reveal the Dreamer Palace. Unfortunately, it was under attack, which is why it's in ruins. Right, that's what it's called, the gates. Oh no, it's the Fairy Palace. Why do I call it Dreamers? I don't know. I'm off. I'm off today. Yeah, it's the Fairy Palace. But yeah, it's under attack by Belial and his monsters. But now we gotta go save the mermaids because, you know, they're in danger now. But we need a kiss so we can, you know, actually use the harp. Thou art maximally welcome here, were I the Maharaja of metals, who seeketh out the miniature metals that hide throughout our world do dwell. Thou art come bearing yet more mini metals. This is a miniature miracle indeed. Quickly, hand them to me. Very good, very good. Thou hast entrusted unto me a total of 40 metals thus far, good wind. For delivering 35 metals unto me, may I present thee with thy reward, and agility gillet. For delivering 40 metals unto me, may I present thee with thy reward, a focus pocus scroll. I have received from you a total of 40 metals thus far, good wind. Should that number reach 45, a swallowtail shall be yours. Go forth and seek the miniature treasures that do make me so maximally happy. If I'm correct, the swallowtail is another boomerang. Yeah, plus 30 agility. That is not bad at all. You also got a focus pocus scroll that... Ooh. Ah, man, who should I give this to? Probably us, yeah. We'll learn it. So focus pocus, if I remember correctly, lets one person get MP back over time. Restores the caster's MP after each turn for a while. I probably should have given it to... Well, I guess that'll be fine. Maybe not. No, you know what? We're gonna keep it. We're gonna stick with whatever we do. Because I was thinking if it's just the casters, it might be better if Cousin Carrie has it. Because in the... Once we have... I think it's the Fire Sigil. Is it the Fire Sigil? Yeah. So the Sun Sigil makes it possible to do critical hits, even with abilities. Star lets us get MP back when we defend. Moon lets spells go critical in battle. Water doubles the potency, or increases the potency of our items. And then fire lets us use souped up spells or abilities, souped up skills. Focus Pocus is one such thing that can let us do that, I believe. I think the other one is... I don't think anyone has it though. Oh no, Reheal. Reheal I think is the one. Reheal and Focus Pocus. Yeah, Focus Pocus probably be better on Cousin Carrie, but I think Reheal will also be able to do souped up skills. I think we'll be fine.
Are you injured? We heard of the attack and came as quickly as we could.
Oh, it's you! Oh, gracious! You've no idea how scared I've been, or how lonely this place is. I fled when fiends attacked the town and got as far as here. But as for what to do next, well, it really wasn't clear. Mel and the others are...
Fear not. We are here now, and we will help them. Your friends and family shall not suffer while we are able to prevent it.
Indeed. To which end, might we ask that you take us to your home beneath the waves? We shall see to it that you come to no harm at the invaders' hands.
Of course I can, but like you say, it's down under the sea. You'll drown before you get there if you try and follow me.
There shall be no risk of that, for the fairies have gifted us with the harp of Lorelei.
By its tune might our vessel and ourselves be granted the ability to sink beneath the waves. But it may only be played on one condition. That a mermaid grant us leave to do so. Well, might we ask this favor of you?
Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that. The harp and everything. We're only supposed to let humans we're fond of strum its strings. Should I? All right, I'll let you play the harp. I trust you, I suppose. And you trust me as well, of course, as your being here shows. Come here, you.
Kissing? Sounds...
Shh. May the blessing of the mermaids be upon you. I know I did the kissing, but that came as a surprise. I feel all soft and fuzzy, kind of warm behind the eyes. It's called the mermaid's blessing, Ellie. What did you expect? Right, time to bless the rest of you. Come on then, gang. Who's next?
Thank you. We are in your debt.
The hand. It requires a kiss on the hand. No more. Thank the heavens for that.
He was really flustered. His heart and, you know, mental state just weren't ready for this.
The harp should work now, or at least I hope it will. There's only one way to find out. Well, shall we? What a thrill!
Let us venture into the deep with a melody as gentle and as beautiful as the friendship we share.
Oh, aren't you just a sweetheart? I can't wait to hear you play. All right then, what are you waiting for? Go on and make my day.
Cousin Perry?
I shall do my very best. Well, shall we? To the ship.
Cousin Perry's our musical talent. She can play it all. The flutes, the trumpet, the harp. Look at that. What a pretty bubble. Where are all the mermaids? Oh, look at the fishes. I like that. Ellie-Poo, and you lot too. Oh, Mellykins, it's such a huge relief to see you well. But what about the others? Are they safe and sound? Do tell. They all went to the sanctuary and shut themselves up tight. They'll probably still be there. Think they'd rather that than fight. Sanctuary? It's where the fairy trumpet's kept. Or was until I grabbed it. Me and Elle came back to town to tell the queen who'd nabbed it. But then the fiends came, and the queen told everyone to flee. And so we swam for dear life out to the open sea. But when I stopped, I noticed you were missing, Ellie Pooh, and so I came to find you. I mean, what else could I do? You silly girl, you risked your life to come and look for me? What if something had happened, eh? How sorry would I be? Exactly, which is why I snuck and hid and slinked and crept, and then I finally found you. Oh my days, I could have wept. Because mermaids kind of rhyme. You did all that because of me. You slinked and slithered. You. I still think you're a silly girl, but thanks a bundle too. Alright, it sounds as if your fellow mermaids may be in danger. Come everyone, to the sanctuary. You're very kind, but yeah, I think it's best to go and see. They'll only stay hidden so long, and how long could that be? Cursed monsters. How dare they attack these poor mermaids, who wish only to live peacefully here at the sea's bottom. How dare they? Would ask that you both remain hidden here. We shall go to the aid of your friends at the sanctuary and return here ere long. Be careful. And thanks again. The mercy. Something that we will not be giving. Mercy. I don't know why, but your mind jumps straight to Shantae when you hear mermaid now. Well, to be fair, the last Shantae game we did play was the Seven Sirens, and that had mermaids. So it's to no surprise if that's what you thought of. Oh look, a silver tiara. Gold coins. Ah man, I can't wait to see what that next Shantae game is going to be all about. She sort of had a twin tail. Shantae had looked like she had twin tails in the little image they had when they revealed it. So if that be, maybe we can start the double whipping. Or we can, you know, fly with her hair. She just spins them fast until we start, you know, hovering. You're humans and you're here to help? Well, alright, I suppose. The fiends chased off my friends. As long as you're not one of those. Waiting here so I can welcome everybody back, but any friendly faces welcome after that attack. Speaking of which, welcome to our inn, weary travelers. 80 gold coins. Like 20 a pop. Fair, they're on most of the games though, right? Or you're imagining. Mermaids? Oh yeah, mermaids as the enemies and then mermaids as the Seven Sirens. Yeah. And then we had the Giga Mermaid. The Giga Mermaid. Queen of the Mermaids. It's very big. Huge. Coins. I think we're good. We've explored enough. So let's make our way to the next spot. The Royal Square. You weren't trusting your brain. No worries, Gem. It's been a while since we did a Shantae game. And we've done plenty of other stuff in between. Definitely not surprising that the memory would be a little fuzzy. Okay. Anything else here before we... Okay. Well, let's head out to sea and then go save our mermaid friends. Oh gosh, what am I like? I didn't tell you where to go. The sanctuary is off to the east. Alright then, now you know. Don't go until you're ready, or you might end up brown bread. Remember, only fools rush in where mermaids fear to tread. The Deal with Divining, Part 1. Strumming the strings of Lorelai's harp envelops your ship in a great bubble, allowing you to plumb the ocean's depths. Spot where you can submerge your ship appear a darker blue than the shallows. While submerged, the minimap at the top right of the screen will switch to underwater mode, allowing you to get a clearer picture of your surroundings. Hold the left stick while sailing to dive beneath the waves. If you want to return to the surface, hold the right stick to rise through the water. If you decide against diving or surfacing after pressing an input, simply let go before the action is confirmed, and you'll remain where you are. While submerged, you can press left bumper to slowly ascend, and left trigger to slowly descend within the water layer. This can be helpful if you need to change your point of view, or ascend over any rocky terrain that might be blocking your path. Okay. Ooh, the cucumber. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we're fine. We're hunky dory. Yeah, I will be fighting stuff so we can get some experience. Maybe get a level up. Ah, sick, the leather hat. I've always wanted a leather hat. Now we got one. How do we... Oh, there we go. I was like... I'm pretty sure I was close enough for that. I guess not. Food is saying forever? Ah, sorry to hear that, Gem. What'd you order? Taco Bell? Wait, we can't cast spells. We can do skills. He's dead. That smoke over there just prevents us from casting spells. Plain clothes, bronze knife, dragon scale. Under the sea. Under the sea. Also, at least something good under the sea. You know? Down where it's wetter. Under the weather. Under the sea. But no, it's the same shit. You order from this place called Pardon My Cheesesteak. Oh, that's a clever name. Hope it's yummy and worth the wait. I hope so too. Sounds good. I'm kind of glad when we came back to help out the mermaids, both of our mermaid friends were safe and sound. I don't think it would have been cool if, you know, half of our, you know, magical friends died because we were too late. That was enough of a painful thing to go through in the first game. I didn't want to have that happen again here. Like, but we had 4 people this time. We weren't quick enough again. Makes sense with the first game because you're all by yourself. You can't be in many places at once. I mean, here we can't be in many places either, but at least as a group we can, plot-wise, like, oh, they took care of X, Y, and Z quick enough. They were able to get back in time. It's gonna pop up in your DoorDash, so it's probably a chain, but funny name, and you do enjoy a good cheesesteak. Well, hopefully it comes soon, and it is delicious. Oh, sick. Yeah, this is fine. They're giving us good experience. Oh, for 100 experience? Yes, please. And this these skills spells that we're using are working just fine. And we got a Seed of Life. Speaking of... Oof, 2. One. 3's okay. I think for HP and magic, the highest is 5. In terms of how many points you can get. Like, it's fine if we get a 2 for anything else. Because for the other stats, it's between 1 to 3. So 2 is okay. 3 would be wonderful. 1 is just absolutely horrid. But it's something. Alright, someone should be close to leveling up. Cousin Carrie and Cousin Tilda will be leveling up a little bit later. Ooh, a pink pearl. Very pretty precious stone that would look lovely on practically any piece of jewelry. Plus 3 defense. Okay, yeah, we're about to level up. 6,000 for Cousin Carrie, 4,000 for Cousin Tilda. Gonna take a while. Dick Van Dyke's birthday. Hey, how about that? Happy birthday, Mr. Van Dykes. Still, quite the young man. Ah, man, we ain't shit in terms of skills. These are the best. Don't notice the party's presence. He's 100 years old. Doesn't look a day over. Check notes. The age he passed away. 100 years young. My goodness. So this is a sacred sanctuary of the mermaids. How dare the monsters desecrate this place? How can they possibly live with themselves? The disgusting, blasphemous wretches. Please, you must try to remain calm. Calm? In the face of such wanton devilry? The fiends run riot both above and below the water, and you ask me to remain calm. What quarrel could they possibly have with the mermaids? The poor creatures wish only to live in peace. Why, they and their fairy cousins have kept themselves hidden from us humans for precisely that reason, have they not? Indeed. If we had not happened upon them in the course of our quest, they would have been left to face this threat alone. Precisely. Think what further tragedies might have befallen them had we not been there to help. Assailed by fiends with nobody to come to their aid. It's too awful to contemplate. You are correct, of course. We cannot allow ourselves to be consumed with righteous anger. Doesn't really look 100. He still gives off this aura that's just so alive, you don't know how else to describe it. I'm gonna have to edit my notes because I put passed away a while back. I have to talk to my editor. Give him a good talking to. And not just people that are 100 don't look 100, but some people I've known that are like close to their 50s look nothing like they're that age. They look younger. Amazing. So you gotta take care of yourselves. You take care of your body, and boy, you will look younger than you actually are. Did I agree when? Yeah. What's that now? Sorry, I was distracted. I'm kidding. Yeah, so Cousin Perry's right. We need to stay calm, cool, collected as much as we can. We can't let them get to us. As what happened to Cousin Perry a while back, she almost, rightfully so, but in a fit of rage, almost slew a fiend that did not want to fight. So she knows what she's talking about. Rage blinds us. It clouds our judgment. Dick Van Dyke is very much still alive and kicking. I don't feel like you look your age. There are times your body feels old. Yeah. Sometimes, and it's been happening recently when the weather's cold. My leg just starts aching. This darn cold weather makes my leg ache, and it's like, oh man, there's the age kicking in. So like, I gotta start doing stuff that'll, not have it ache. So I did get some resistance bands for my mom because she was asking me about looking into that so she can kind of do some exercise. So she can strengthen her arms, her legs, and like one of those. She's like, oh, I need one of these things that you can just stretch. I'm like, oh, like resistance bands. So I got her a set, and I'm thinking I should probably also get a set for myself as well. That way I can use them while, you know, doing anything, and just slowly make my legs, my arms, my body just, well, maybe not my body, but my arms and my legs, my limbs, just a little bit stronger, just so I don't get these aches, sores, any of that. So I should also do that. Means I've been hurting so bad with the cold. Yeah, it's been happening to me as of late. The bands are amazing. Yeah, when I ordered ones that are different colors. So I believe the yellow is the lightest. The orange is the next level. Then it's green, blue, and then gray. So in that order, from lightest to heaviest in terms of the resistance. So I tell my mom, like, hey, these, you know, you can work your way up if you so choose to. And it's nice because it's not the ones that are like this, where you have a grip. It's actual bands where you do this, you know, just stretch it out, try to push. I'm like, I wanted to get the other ones, but I felt it might be better getting these ones. That way, in the off chance, you know, your hands slip off, you know, you won't hurt yourself. So at least this way, if you have them like this and you're pulling, and, you know, that's the most it'll do. You'll just slap your hands like that. So, you know, I should probably get some too, because they look like they would be really, really useful. We've traveled with a set of bands since they were light and nice to use in hotel rooms. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's you don't need too much room for those. Just you can put them in your drawer at home. It's really convenient. I should probably get a set of my own. That is as may be, but still. Come, friends, we have more pressing concerns, namely the poor mermaids who did flee here thinking it a safe haven. My thoughts exactly. I was about to say just the same thing. But yeah, I gotta start training up my body. So it's not brittle and frail. But that's it. You do a nice weight workout without traveling with weights. Yeah. Yeah, my mom was asking me, like, wait, but are they like actual weights? Because it's like pounds and everything. And I told her, oh no, the weight is like the resistance. So when you're actually using them, it feels like you're pulling that much weight, roughly that much weight. So it's in terms of resistance. And with enough time, you too can look like this. These Tusketeers are here to pump us up. Look at them. My goodness.
This is all you deserve.
Oh. Hello, fellas. Look at these puny little. Oh. That's right. They don't get to finish that sentence. I like to imagine these ones were like, you know, the nice group that do care about making sure you're pumped up nice and, you know, properly. All the proper training and everything, and then we just slaughter them. Like there's no tomorrow. But I was not expecting the buff walruses as enemies. Welcome to Dragon Quest. Your phone just decided you had no internet. Your phone giveth, your phone taketh and giveth. And taketh again. Well, sometimes my phone will do that. It'll just be like, you know what? For no reason, you just don't have internet, no Wi-Fi, no service. 5 Gs? How about 0 Gs? I was like, alright, I guess we'll give it back. Ooh, Octavian Pirates. Not the Jaw toys. That's a terrifying creature. Imagine you're out at sea. You see this shell, like, oh, it's a little turtle buddy. And then the face pops out and it just chomps you. Or tries to chomp you. It's like, that's not a turtle friend. That's a shark in turtle clothing. I like how creative they are with these enemies. We went all SOS on you. Save our signal. $3,1271. Okay, we're almost. He's almost there. I think 2 magic waters will be enough for Cousin Tilda to get a level up. Man, I hope she gets a new spell or ability when she levels up, because I think I hope we're kind of due for one. If she were to get one, I would hope it's a healing skill or spell. Like mid-heal. Mid-heal would be nice. Full heal would probably be better, but she might get mid-heal. Unless she goes from heal to full heal, which would be nice, but I don't think that's what would happen. But it's possible. It can happen. Oh. So we're back here. Okay. Okay. I think we're going the right way. Hard to tell, but I think we're on our way. Yeah, you can dazzle Cousin Perry, but he's casting spells. Won't matter. Nice. Absorb Magic and Harvest Moon. Ah, man, now that's a game I haven't played in a while. A brutal backflipping kick that hits all enemies. Sweet. When spells are directed at you, you absorb the MP it costs to cast them. Oh, that's kind of neat. That's a good way to get some MP back. Especially when the enemy just, or bosses, cast multiple spells in a turn. It's not her fault, it's her strength stat. Let me fix that. See if that'll help out a bit. Huh. Oh, okay. Well, fairy foes are slightly better than the golden claws. Yeah, we'll take it. One extra point, and we don't get the, you know, effect of enemy attacks or enemy encounters occurring more frequently. Yeah, Boom did kind of more damage. Yeah, just a little more damage. But in terms of cost effectiveness, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that works. Costs a little more MP, but that's fine. We'll just have her defend every now and then. Stop haunting them, Matilda. Please. The last time you taunted someone, he went straight for you and one-shot you. One-tapped you. Alright. Did we get a... Nope, nothing. Oh, there's... See, I was wondering how we were gonna get there. I didn't notice the flight of stairs that are literally next to the other stairs we just came down from. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This is a decently sized area. Yeah, the problem is if they don't defend, they don't get their MP back. Oh, you know what I could give you? That agility gillet. So now she's faster. Eek! Go away! Humans? Here to help? It's true, right? You're here to help? Then hurry up and do it. Send all those monsters packing. Come on, shake a leg. Get to it. That's why we're here. Full plate armor. I think that might be nice, but then again, nope. But if we haven't bought anything or got anything good, yeah, that'd be fine. That mercurial thrust, man. It's hard to tell which enemies have it, which ones don't. Heck, it's hard to tell if some bosses have it. Or which ones have it. Because you could be trying to heal, but turns out they have mercurial thrust and just went right before you do. And there goes whoever you're trying to heal. Or, yeah, or yourself. Yeah, whoever you're trying to heal. Or your healer. One of the two. Till this down.
That won't happen again.
This might actually be a good time. Sort of heal up.
Have my gratitude.
Yeah, we'll just keep defending. Oh, you know what? Also, speed this up a little bit.
Allow me.
I wonder if Focus Pocus also stacks.
That will help.
Yeah, the fire won't give us the souped up stuff. It looks like it does. In the sense that we're getting a lot more MP. Yeah, it does. That's nice to know. That's neat. So you say better be the best around after waiting for over an hour. Damn, it better be. Better be the best damn thing you've had. Okay. Health is fine. We have plenty of special medicine for it. Strong medicine, not special. Ooh, but then if we're able to buy special medicine, I'll believe you me. What will we be doing? But once we get the water sigil, strong medicine will be more than enough for heals. Not bad. We were able to replenish pretty much all of our magic. That star sigil is nice. Really, really nice. Let's see. Oh yeah, we never went all the way down over there. Okay. I know where we must go. Back here. Ooh. Man, some of these enemies really hurt us. Oh my god, I'm running low. I'm running low on strong medicine. We're almost under 3 digits. It's not good. I need more strong medicine. Need more. Yeah, so we still need 2 more sigils. We kind of put that hunt on hold for our mermaid friends. But I'm thinking there's probably a sigil here, which if I had to take a crack at which one it's going to be the water one. Mostly because we are in a water-based location. I mean, I think we're in a water-based location under the sea. Looks wet enough. Also, I'm kind of hoping it is so we can make much better use of our strong medicine. Because it'll heal us for a lot more. We got the butterfly baton, a wand said to have once been wielded by the fairy queen, but is especially effective against creepy crawlies. Oh boy. We hate creepy crawlies. Well, I want to say hey, but we dislike them. Yeah, I really thought this would have increased the amount of health we heal for. The thing, it does absolutely nothing. Oh, I should also give this to, yeah, to us. That way we can use it. And if Cousin Perry goes down, well, Cousin Perry can't do anything. But Cousin Perry is down and out. Okay. Basement 3. Where does this lead us? Well, our main goal is to go east. That's where the sanctuary is. Go east. This way. Yeah, I'm pointing to the right, but you guys are seeing me point to left, west. So we're gonna go this way. Or if I point this way, you guys know we're going to the right, right? I don't want it to be confusing. It's like, man, Wind says right, but he keeps pointing to the left. He's all turned around. Yeah, I shan't go down without a fight. I will not lose to fiends. I'll tear your heads off, then I'll feed them to sardines. Oh, wait, you're not monsters? Phew, thought I was dead. Just look at how my tail is shaking. Ah, you could have said. I know you were getting in the zone. Oh, we can't even go to the right. Yeah, we still have to go. Yeah, we have to go this way. Go up those steps, those stairs. I think I was on this side, but then we're also have to go down those stairs. Get that chest. Oh no, those will take us up. Then that'll take us down. And that'll take us further down. Okay. Fuck, this place is confusing. Well, not so much confusing. It's hard to keep track of things because of these stupid sides. The other entrances we took on those floors. Got these buffed walruses. The chili breath. Not chili hot, chili cold. Yeah, Cousin Perry took the brunt of those hits.
This might sting a bit. Out of my sight.
Yeah, the difference between how much MP Cousin Perry and Cousin Tilda have is insane. Cousin Carrie doesn't have any attack all enemies at the same time. He has group ones, but we don't like those. Unless the only enemies we fight is just one whole group. Then we do. We have Cassiz for that. Nothing? Which is kind of what I was hoping he would get. I was hoping he would get a... something to hit all enemies. I don't know if he can. I mean, he'll probably learn Kazap. Yeah, because he has Zap, he has Zapple, so he'll probably learn Kazap. Maybe 35? I doubt it. Maybe 40 to learn the Zap. The hero learned it in 35 in Dragon Quest 1, but he was all by his lonesome. What level did you learn in Dragon Quest 3? Was it 40? Was it 35? I don't know. Seven, 6, 7, 15, because he did just recently level up. I may or may not do the exact same thing.
Allow me.
So Matilda can and Paranos to get some more MP back. It does stack. Or she gets more after that time progresses. I don't know. The point is we're getting MP back. That's all that matters. I think that's enough. There we go. Plenty. We got a seed of luck. Ooh. Oh. Nice. Full points. Oh no. Well, yeah, I figured. She slowed us down. And she wanted to speed us up, but slowed us all down. Yeah, I was not kidding when I said we were running low on medicine. We went from like 113 to mid 60s in this place alone. Oh, we gotta fight something too? It doesn't seem too bad. Looks like it's just 2. So, your villainous rampage has brought you this far. Well, we'll take you no further. Move one step closer to those mermaids and you shall regret it. Huh?
Humans? Here? What business do you have in this place, worms?
Call us worms. Wormstrom. We might very well ask you the same thing. What do you mean by defiling this place with your foul presence? Yeah, because I can't do the words. I gotta cover my nose for that.
The child doth flinch or falter in the face of one so fearsome as I. Then come, you shall die alongside your precious Berber friends. Worm.
Ah, my nose. Probably shouldn't do that. Octopest. Alright. Might not be too problematic. But just in case, we'll... you know, set up. I guess we'll do sap again. No, she'll sap.
Ever so sorry.
We shall prevail.
Ah, okay. Feather Blade, we will... we're good on heals. We'll oomph. Doesn't care, and we'll Insulado.
I can help. We fight as one.
Nice. I'll just do Zapple. It's a little more reliable.
All is well. Thank
Saw this meme post that said anyone want to go to Disney World on a private jet? Leaving next Friday. We'll start at Magic Kingdom. Head to Epcot for food and drink. Limited space. If interested, get in touch ASAP. Preferable someone with a private jet, otherwise we can't go. That's funny. Preferable with someone as a flying jet, because you know, otherwise we can't go.
I have you now.
You are too kind.
But yeah, quick stop at Epcot for food and drinks. Oh my goodness. 3? Why?
Allow me.
Bless you.
Okay. Sample. Another multi-heal. Yeah, we'll just kabuff.
You are too kind.
Okay, he should be done this upcoming turn. Should be in red. Oh, never mind. How about that? I want to go to Disney, period.
You have my gratitude.
When was the last time I went to Disney? Oh, you know what? It's actually been a while since I went to Disneyland. I should probably make some time and go. Well, I say that, but we'll see if I do or not. I should try.
Let that be a lesson. To stay out of other people's houses.
You tell him, Cousin Tilda. Never been to either any Disney park? Ah, you should. Whenever you get a chance, just go once, Gem. Even if it's on your own. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. There's nothing wrong with going on your own. I feel, while it might be nice to go with other people, specifically a small group is good. It's better if you go on your own. That way you can explore everything at your own pace. You don't have to be subject to, you know, everyone else's pace. A small group is also fine because then you guys can just be like, all right, we can split up and then regroup, or we can all go on our own and then regroup. Those are my favorites because you can explore things on your own or with someone else in places you both want to go, or you guys compromise and then you guys regroup and for food and stuff, and then you guys can figure it out. But going alone is nice because you don't have to worry about anyone. You just worry about yourself, and you know, you're exploring everything at your own leisure, and you can decide whether you want to buy something because it is pricey. Not just the food, the tickets, the parking, everything. So if you're gonna get a souvenir, think twice if you're gonna get one. If you're gonna get food, consider what you're gonna get, because it's pricey. Am I going alone? Just getting everything set up is kind of a nightmare. Yeah, it's expensive too. Yeah, if you want to go, if you want to make the most out of it, you gotta go there early. You gotta wake up early. You gotta head on over. That way you're there when the park opens or slightly before it opens, so you're there in time. Yeah, Slightly before it's open, so you're there on time. Yeah. So you can explore everything. But then maybe you don't want to go so early because not a lot of places are in the park are open yet. Some open up like I think an hour later. Some of the rides, some of the attractions. It honestly depends. So need accommodations too. Add that to the money. Yeah, if you plan on hanging out for more than a day, which, you know, sometimes, yeah. That way one day you can explore, you can check out Disney, the other day you can go California Adventure. You will need accommodations. It's very expensive. Really, really. Maybe that's why I haven't gone in a while. I hear my wallet going, no, don't do it. It's a trap. Save me. Don't use me. I was like, I should probably listen to my wallet. What's that? Alright, I won't go. What's that? We're saving up for a Steam Cube. Alright, yeah. We won't go anytime soon. Is everybody alright? We are, indeed, because of you. You're heroes. Everyone. But humans in the briny deep? If I might ask, how come? The fairies and some of your fellow mermaids asked that we go to your aid. Are there more of you? Are they, too, in need of help? Probably do World Seed be at least 3 to 5 day jaunt, so you can do a different park each day. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Like, honestly, yeah, you want to go for more than a day. Definitely hit up some accommodations so you can explore everything. You get the best experience because you're in each park a day, and then you can just go back, relax, and you're right there. Definitely worth it. Instead of just going like once in a blue moon. I think they're hiding further in a little way. The monster came along and they swam off in disarray. The queen was back there trying to keep everyone together. Please say you'll go and rescue them. It might be now or never. But of course, you may trust in us. We shall get rid of your monster problem post haste. Oh, thank you. I was really scared when I got left behind. I wish someone had told me human beings are so kind. So crazy expensive, like, I'll save it for later. Yeah, it's like, I don't wanna spend my money. It's a lot. Do it some other time. One day. It'll happen. I guess we can start using passes on some of these guys.
You look cold.
Yeah, but it doesn't hit everyone. That's the thing. And we're out. My goodness. That is 6 shots. Remember, every time we use Zing, it's 2 shots per miss. But don't actually do it. God, no. At the rate that went. Could be worse. We could be playing a drinking game in Kingdom Hearts drinking game. Take a shot every time they say darkness. Sora, Donald, Goofy. What else do they say often? Border? Nobody's heartless? No, no, no. No. You're done just from heartless and heartless alone. You're done. You gotta pack it up. Once a farming tool, this tremendously long trident was tweaked to pack a punch on the battlefield. And yet it is not stronger than the golden claws. Hey, welcome to Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, playing a drinking game, a Kingdom Hearts drinking game. Yeah, alcohol poisoning at its finest. I love that series so much, though. I really do. It has its flaws. Boy, does it have its flaws. But that's actually also why I love that series. I'm looking forward to 4 whenever that decides to come out. Most likely after they're done with the Final Fantasy VII remake trilogy. Oh, we gotta go further? I think we might have to leave and come back. We can go restock on strong medicine. I think we'll do that. Two, one. Yeah. It's another set of mermaids. Before I go zooming away, I just want to go check out this room over on the east side. Up there on your top list for sure. Every series has its flaws. Every game has flaws. Yeah. Those flaws I like. Kingdom Hearts has flaws that I do like. Then it has flaws that I don't like. And the big flaws I don't like about that is something we call character assassination. Boy, oh boy. Allow me to introduce you to Kingdom Hearts 3, where it does that a lot, and it pisses me off. Boy, it really does. Ooh, enchanted robes. Protect the wearer from having their spell sealed away. Oh, it gives us a good stat boost to wisdom. I felt like we've talked plenty about that, but I also feel like we haven't. But we'll save that for when we revisit Kingdom Hearts 3. Because boy oh boy. It's a good game, it's a fun game, but gosh darn it. The potential was there. Just slipped out of their fingers. I'm trying to think where... Baron could do it. We should also check if we can gamble there. Probably not. But we'll see. You guys gotta get your games ready. Okay. Cool. I think 216 will hold us for a good while. Probably. Three feels the weak link of the series. That's saying something considering all the other games that have come out before it. It really is. Oh yeah, we haven't saved manually in about 3 hours and some change. Yeah. We've been sort of relying on the autosave. Yeah, 3 just... The worlds, some of the worlds were not great. And the actual main plot of the game gets shoved down in the third act, the final act, which is ridiculous. What's pacing? Yeah, that's Kingdom Hearts 3 in a nutshell. Gee, pacing, what's that? Early another weak game. No, 3 is the... It is definitely the weak link. I think it's crazy considering all the other games that we had for Kingdom Hearts. That 3, the latest in the series, is the weak link. But that's one of the big reasons. The pacing is horrible in 3. Pacing is horrible. All the cool stuff some characters were known for are just thrown out the window. I mean, Aqua's one of the big ones. Oh man, I loved Aqua, but they did a lot of characters dirty in the third one. No way. Really? She learns Wild Side? Holy shit. I mean, okay. Probably because she was a dog for a while. That's why she knows Wild Side. That's nuts. The Wild Side lets you act twice a turn for a couple of turns. Meaning she could effectively cast spells twice a turn. Or heal twice a turn with multi-heal. That's nuts. I think there are only 2 Kingdom Hearts games besides the online ones. RIP service, yeah. Besides the online ones. Dream Drop Distance. As much as I love that game, I really do. It's fun. Everything about it is fun. Once they included timey-wimey stuff, It's like, all right, guys. This is, even for Kingdom Hearts, this is getting ridiculous. And they don't even follow their own timey-wimey stuff. They literally break their own rules that they made for timey-wimey stuff in that game. Almost immediately.
This might sting a bit.
Oh man. You know what? It's all the drugs. It's all the drugs that was done during Dream Drop Distance's development cycle. Meditation. Nice. Serenity. Okay, so meditation is a good spell or ability. Centers the self in order to summon the strongest healing spirit within. 20 MP? Oof. Yeah, okay, I'm glad I got Focus Pocus on you then. Someone also learned something. It might have been an ability. Serenity. Restores the caster's HP after each turn for a while. Okay. Okay, that's just a self-cast reheal. Okay. Haven't played Coded at all. Never finished 358 over 2 days. 1, 2, Recom, and Com. Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop Distance 3. No. Birth by Sleep 1. Chain of Memories / Rechain of Memories 2, 358 over 2 days, Recoded, Dream Drop Distance 3, and then the 2 mobile games, and then Melody of Memory, which is the rhythm game 1, which, while fun, it's fun. Oh man, that is a fun game. You could literally just watch cutscenes, because the only cutscenes that are important is literally the ones after you beat the game. But it's nice because Kyrie's narrating the recap of the game, but she needs an updated script because she keeps calling Castle Oblivion that when it's actually Oblivity. But she wasn't there, so you know, we can forgive her for that. I kept passing her the notes that it's actually Oblivity, but she keeps ignoring it. Which is fine. If she did say Oblivity, she might have gotten fired. They might have had to recast Kyrie. So then, you know, if Kingdom Hearts 4 comes in, it's like here's Kyrie. It's like, that is not Kyrie. That is that Naminé? Was her hair dyed red? That's the only way I can cope with that game, because holy shit, dude, that game hits you in the feels. It's just after the games are done, that's it. They go to their, you know, it's cut. Job's done, everyone goes back, lives their lives, comes back every now and then for a reunion. You know, they're all actors. It's the only way I can cope for a lot of the intense moments they have in the game. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Swim away, little mermaids. These shores are no longer yours. They belong to Lady Mariella now. Be gone, I say. Be gone from this place. This is the Mermaid Sanctuary, our holiest of holies. You think we'll give it up to you? The lowliest of the lowly? Ah! Still got destroyed in 2. 2's got some strong moments. 358 over 2 days has really strong moments. As much as I didn't like 3 also has some really good moments, especially in the DLC Remine. Oh boy, if you want to talk about payoffs for a lot of things, it's the DLC for 3. What else? I think those are the big ones. Oh, Birth by Sleep has some. The Star Wars of Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, those ones mostly. Yeah, 2 is why you couldn't play Days. Understandable. I really do enjoy Days. I really did. I'm really glad that I played through Days on the DS, so you guys could all see just how great that game is. The cutscenes only on the collector's collection edition does not do it justice. It really does not. There's so many nuanced moments that it does not have, that it's just, you really got to play the game to get the whole thing. It makes things a lot more powerful and makes a lot of things make sense as to why some one line in particular makes a lot more sense. It's joked about, but it only came up as a joke on once that collection came out, because they didn't understand. If you play the game, you know why that Roxas says that ice cream line, because that is the only way he associates friendship. He didn't know what friendship was, so ice cream is what he associates that with. So when he says, who else will I have ice cream with, it's more like, who am I gonna be friends with? And boy, it just, man, it wrecks you. Why I love the games. Makes me feel things. What are you doing here, small fry? How many times it is us who should be asking you, blasphemous fiends, how you dare tread the sacred ground? We're not the interlopers here. Come, friends, let's make this quick. Think you might be okay to play Days now? You played it way too close to finishing 2 and you just kept crying over Axel. Yeah, it's definitely something that you should spread out for the thing. Most definitely. Alright, so we're gonna, man, it feels nice seeing, you know, meditation. Oomph. Oh, you know what? No. No. She gets it. She gets oomph. Never found the ice cream line laughable or jokeable. We love Roxas. I do too. Yeah, when I first got to that in Days, because I played the game first and then years later the collection came out. That whole scene, the Shion fight, and then the aftermath of that. Oh man, it's like I thought it was bad in 2 with some of the stuff that happens later in the game. But no, it gets you. It really does. why I love the games. Got one from Matilda, huh?
Ever so sorry.
So bad. Oh my god.
You have my
Thank you for surviving, Matilda. Yeah, I'm not crazy. They all targeted her. Yeah, so we're about to see Cousin Perry go wild on them with 2 casts of Kaswoosh, and she's all oomphed up.
I have you now.
It's about 3K. It's about 3 hundo.
Thank you.
Well, we'll just keep healing Matilda. Something you give the writers credit for. They know how to give your characters you love, then tear your freaking heart out.
Have my
Yeah,
gratitude.
they do. Nice, that's 1 down. We're just gonna have you defend Matilda. Oh, nice. Unless Cousin Perry finishes them off.
Serves you right.
Are you alright? Oh gosh, you're not. It's because of me. I shouldn't have provoked his ire. How foolish could I be? No. I'm just simply so enraged by those fiends' effrontery that I can scarcely draw breath. I must confess to being rather exercised myself. Who would have thought I would allow myself to follow your impetuous example, dear sister? But please, you must breathe. Let us see what our mermaid friends here have to tell us. Alright. The Queen. Is she here? Yeah, so the writers are really good at, you know, making you love a character and then tearing your heart out. They're also bad at giving some characters something where they're totally better with the other thing. As cool as it was that Axel got a keyblade, yeah, not really great at using that. He was a lot better with his chakrams. Using his keyblades in those cutscenes was painful. He is much better with his chakrams. She is a little further in, but so is a horrid beast. I saw it running after her. 'Twas foul, to say the least. It howled and screamed and roared in rage and struck its fellow fiends. A truly beastly beast, the like of which I've never seen. If it can be so cruel to even others of its kind, I fear what it might do to humans if it had a mind. So all is not harmonious among the ranks of the monsters. That, at least, is useful to know. You have our thanks. As you do mine, I owe you more than words can ever say. Now go and save that queen of ours. Be off now, on your way. Yeah, as much as it was cool, Axel getting a Keyblade, not very practical in the times he was using it. He got straight up clowned. I think the line that Zemnis says to him when he catches a Keyblade says it best, and I was like, he's out of line, but yeah, he makes a point. Now, Kairi getting a Keyblade was good. Unfortunately, the same thing applies. The problem was the cutscenes. But again, here's where the DLC comes in. Because you can play as Kairi in a certain section. And boy, her arsenal, her kit is sick, to say the least. I'm like, where was this in the cutscenes? Because my goodness, she totally can't handle herself in battle, in gameplay. Cutscenes, not so much. That's where the weak part of the writing comes into play.
Here comes a cold snap.
But again, like I said, a lot of stuff. 3 is definitely the weakest. Oh, nice Sage Elixir. But it does have its good moments. The DLC does not fix, but patch up a lot of things. That's why I'm hoping for 4, you know, there won't be too much of these issues. But regarding the damsel in distress role, which I never agree with. Yeah, the first one I can understand. You know, the second one is like, no, because she's actually, you know, trying to fight. I mean, the first one makes sense because they were all, you know, flung to the fucking edges of the world, and then she had her heart taken, or not taken, but she was basically not around in the first one. Makes sense. So all adventures and ready to take on it. Yes. So 2 is where we're getting the shift from, you know, waiting to be like, you know what, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm gonna go find Sora. Kidnap. Fuck. Oh man, God, so close. Oh man, that's essentially what happens. She's talking things over, like, you know what, I'm gonna go find him. This is what I gotta do. Not almost immediately, that's an exaggeration, right? But basically, you know, almost immediately, she gets taken. So, and then she's kind of absent from like until 3. And then I do like that she gets a Keyblade in near the end of 2 to help out. But boy, when I saw it, I was like, damn, that is a lot of flowers. I was like damn, that is the girliest Keyblade I've ever seen. And my initial thought was because of Hyri's, you know how she is. She's not a girly girl. I thought my initial thought was her looking at Riku's like, just a look, not even anything, no words, no, just a look, just looks at Riku's like, and just grabs it. It's like what is this? Following Riku's like, it's all we had. It's all we had. Oh man. Yeah, this again, this was back in the early mid 2000s when Kingdom Hearts came out, and it's been going on since then. So yeah, not sure how they were gonna go with that. Yeah, Aqua I thought was gonna be like really cool, but damn, Aqua gets shitted on too. I really don't like Ventus in like one particular scene. It's like, what are the words? Like, what do you say? You're cruel, or something along those lines. And I'm just like, excuse you, Ven. She is trying to hold this friendship together. You don't understand. You're just a... I don't know. I'm not gonna waste that. Use magic water. That's probably fine. I don't want to use my prayer ring because I only have one, and I don't want that shit to break. Okay, I think we're good. Ven seems to annoy you in a lot of his cutscenes. You know what? Rightfully so. Ven's whole thing is, you know, I want to go where Terra's going. I want to follow Big Brother. Terra would never do that. I was like, yeah, no, but yes. Yeah, totalitarian. That's a clever name.
You think I care about orders when one more beautiful than I stands before me? Nay, she must be erased, eradicated.
Got a crown and everything too.
The interloper who berates and belabors her fellow fiends.
Humans on the ocean floor. How?
That is none of your concern. All that you need to know is this. So long as we live, every one of your devilish schemes shall end in failure.
You think to threaten me, child?
These are no mere children, as their aura doth attest. Though Hargon's right-hand creature, you are clearly not his best.
What? And you wonder why I wish to destroy you? Insolent!
But please, this talk of destruction and this bloodication must cease. She is to be taken alive.
not free to destroy this wretched creature?
That is not for us to know.
You speak as if I, too, am beholden to that fool. I am my own monster, and I shall do as I please.
I would thank you to cease your bickering and heed me when I say, you shall not touch a hair on Her Majesty's head.
But of course, little queenling. Fool! I am no servant of yours. You think to give me orders, along with every other fool here, it seems. Bark all you will, dogs! I shall heed not one of you. And I shall certainly not stoop to dealing with you. No, that shall be the job of these insubordinate wretches. Will it not?
Yes, my lady.
I was waiting for the worm line, for her to call us worms. Did not. Good on you. Just a kid being forced to grow up very fast. So yeah, he makes questionable choices. Yeah. He is a youth after all. Like, Ben, you can't go out like, shut up, you're not my dad. I'm gonna go out if I want to. But that's the vibe I get from Ben. You're not my dad. I'll go if I want to. And he leaves. But no, and then Benitez is like the bad influence. It's like, what happened to Ben? He used to be a good kid. I don't know what's wrong with him. He's got a bad influence. He doesn't have a Jiminy Cricket. Alright, what the hell are we doing? Woman of War, Solitarian, Venom Mollusk. Okay, Muster Strength. We're gonna Kabuff. We're gonna Oomph. And we are gonna... No. No, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I guess we'll double up on the Kabuff. Ah, paralysis? That's not nice. Yeah, anyone trying to protect him is met by his youth's behavior. Yep. Yeah, Terra is just, you know... naive is a great way to say. A little gullible, but more like he kind of wants to see the good. Trusting. Yeah, gullible is basically the best word. Naive and gullible. He also needs to learn how to, you know, not care too much about winning. What do we do? I'm trying to do two things at once. We should probably take care of the Woman of War. And every time Terra tries to do something nice, it does not go the way he wants it to. Oh, you guys have whack? That's also whack. Double boom or double crackle? I feel like I should get rid of these. I'll do double boom. Now we can get rid of the add-ons. No. I'm gonna regret this, but we'll do full heal. Should be fast enough to cast it. Okay, good. They're done. So now we can focus on the Venomolus because they know whack. Okay.
My gratitude.
Nice. So Lantern doesn't really have anything weak. So we'll just puff him. Or should I go for the... No. We'll go for that. Yeah, we'll do this.
This is all you deserve.
Do not falter.
Oh no. Okay, it's just one whack. We're good. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Do try to stay alive.
It's 2. Ooh, 500. That's nice. Swoosh.
Do try to stay alive.
Oh, come on. That's 3 in a row.
Do try to stay alive.
Hey, there we go. Okay, cool. He should be done hopefully this turn. Look at that. That's plenty. There we go.
You see? Failure.
But you can only say that, Cousin Tilda, because we brought you back to life. Only reason why. Or maybe she still would have said that even though she's KO'd.
Defeated by mere human children? What foolishness is this?
You do not see the truth of it. These children's storied line. Theirs is the blood of heroes, and the foolishness is thine.
Heroes?
Lady Mariella, help me!
Help you? You who presumed to tell me how to conduct myself? Was it not Lord Belial's approval you were so concerned with? Then seek his aid also.
We merely thought to stay Lord Belial's ire, milady. After all, he would be hopping mad if...
Silence! Your pathetic excuses bore me. Begone!
Is everyone all right?
You can use ice spells. That's good to know.
What is this?
A barrier I put in place to see you kept from harm. It seemed the least that I could do to weave this little charm.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
The thanks are yours. You rid us of a menace beyond measure. If there is aught else we can do, that too would be our pleasure.
I fear that we will regret having allowed her to escape. But yes, all is well that ends well.
Oh, Cousin Tilda lost it.
What is it? Are you angry, perhaps? So angry at letting her escape that you cannot help but laugh?
Quite the opposite. I'm overjoyed, for I've seen that we can win. That victory over Hargon and his army shall surely be ours.
Whatever do you mean? All I remember seeing is a gaggle of ne'er-do-wells bickering like children.
Precisely. It was Belial himself who told us of the attack on the mermaids, was it not? And Mariella could not have been more disdainful of Belial's wishes. There is no unity among the monsters, no harmony. They do not consult with one another, nor attempt to work together. Quite the opposite, in fact. And when their underlings displease them, they think nothing of destroying them. Each is a law unto themselves. We, on the other hand, have made and continue to make allies of the people we meet. Nay, not just the people, the fairies too, the descendant of dragons.
And us. You speak true, little hero. You have something Hargon lacks. Though young, you have a multitude of allies at your backs. So go forth, and though those you face may fill your hearts with fear, have faith that there are friends who wish you well both far and near. Now I must see how things fare here, how much the fiends did wrong. Please head toward the town, and I will join you there ere long. If not for you, we mermaids might have fallen to the horde. As queen, I must ensure that you receive your just reward.
The Mercy. Oh, also we get to see what we can gamble. What we can win with our gambling. Boy, oh boy.
Thank the heavens. Everyone is safe and sound at last.
town brought back to life. It is a sight to see, is it not?
Indeed it is. I wish to speak with our new mermaid friends. Say that we might stay a while and play, please.
Yeah, you get a little R&R.
Huzzah!
I should not mind a little look around myself.
Yeah, we need a little R&R. Okay. Ah, still nothing? Come on. Maybe after we talk to the queen. I need to know. Also, we need to know how many tickets it's gonna cost. The last tombola we checked out cost 2 tickets per play. I think we only have 15. It's not a lot.
It's you! Oh, thank you once again for all you went and did.
You humans fought on our behalf while we ran off and hid.
You saved the sanctuary too. You really are the best. If you had been a moment later, oh, we're truly blessed.
Aren't we just? Aren't this lot great? You know, we met them first.
I don't know why the Queen would say you humans are the worst. They're cheaters and they're liars, always fiddling and faking. That's what she said, but it's not true.
You're right, I was mistaken.
Not entirely wrong. There are some decent humans.
Your Majesty, how fare things at the sanctuary?
Yes, all is well, in no small part thanks to you and your friends. I know not how to thank you all, nor how to make amends.
I rather think it is we who must make amends. Forgive us, Majesty, but we took possession of the fairy trumpet without your leave. The Palace of the Fairies was under attack, and we had need of it in order that we might go to their aid. Nevertheless, we must beg your forgiveness.
Oh, Poppycock! You make it sound as if you stole the thing. I gave it to her. I should be the one that's groveling.
There is no need to grovel or to otherwise atone. That you went to the fairies' aid is recompense alone. The harp of Lady Lorelei is yours now, is that so? I know no other means by which you join us here below. Perhaps if you might lend it as the fairies did to you.
Here you go.
This pearl here once adorned it. Let me see what I can do.
Wait, that's the pearl our pals here gave us when we helped the fishers.
So this too fell into your hands. How terribly auspicious. Its purpose is to see this wondrous harp made yet more fine. Now let us join the two once more. Come, little pearl, and shine.
My.
Your presence here beneath the sea brings peace unto our hearts. May that same peace spread further with the power the harp imparts.
Thank you.
Will you accept one final gift?
Sure, we will. Oh my god. Finally, the magic key.
Though a good deed is its own reward, I shall not turn up my nose at another. Now come, we must return to the Palace of the Fairies. There is much I would ask of them.
Okay. So, we're gonna have to do a lot of backtracking. Because we are gonna go open up those blue chests before we do anything else.
Thank you, from the very bottom of my heart. Your selfless generosity saved so many lives.
We simply did what was right. Humans, mermaids, and fairies must work together if we're to fend off bullies like Hargon.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
All is still well at the shrine, I trust?
It is. Thanks to you, I was able to get back in touch with my fellow keeper here. I hurried to help as soon as I learnt what happened. Do you remember how I said it wasn't really my place to tell you about the sigils? What I meant by that is that it isn't my place as such.
It is ours. And now that we are all here together, we can tell you everything you need to know. Let's start at the beginning, shall we? The sigils were made by your ancestor, Erdrick, with a little help from us fairies.
Feels like it was only yesterday, doesn't it? Funny that.
After defeating the Dragon Lord, Erdrick left the 5 sigils in the care of Rubis. She used their power to place herself in a deep and lasting slumber. A slumber from which only the same power could awaken her.
I am not sure I follow.
Let me explain. Rubis is no commoner garden spirit. She is the spirit of the land, its creator and its protector. Any threat to her is a threat to our entire world. While others celebrated the fall of the Dragon Lord, Rubis was all too aware that another evil waited in the wings. So she made up her mind to bid her loyal servants farewell, before the menace grew strong enough to strike her down. And so she entered a sleep, deeper than death, where even the prayers of we, her loyal servants, cannot reach her.
It sounds less like slumber and more like she sealed herself away.
Yes, that might be a better way of putting it. Either way, she hoped that by this, she could protect her world until the time came.
Till the time came for what?
For the scions of Erdrick to rise once more, to meet a great darkness that threatened the realm. In short, Rubis foresaw this very moment. She told us that if, and only if, Erdrick's descendants should show the same strength and bravery as their illustrious ancestor, we should tell them of the sigils and guide them on their quest.
And you believe we have met that standard?
And then some. No one else could have made it this far. Not to say your journey's anywhere near over, of course.
We're yet 2 sigils short a full collection after all.
And not only that, the sigils aren't all that's needed to awaken Lady Rubis.
Truly? What else do we need?
One thing at a time now. Focus on finding the sigils first, and we can talk about the rest later. Luckily, you're more than halfway done already.
That's as may be, but we know not where to look next.
Under the sea. When we met Mariella in the Mermaid Sanctuary, I noticed something pinned to her lapel. I cannot say for certain, but I believe it may have been a sigil.
Gosh, you have good eyesight. I saw nothing of the sort. Clearly my temper blinded me to such things.
I was hardly as incensed as my sister, yet still I overlooked it. Did you notice it, cousin?
Did. It was sparkly. And then Cousin Pear had an exclamation mark over her head.
I would expect no less.
That might secure us one sigil, but what of the other? We haven't a clue where it might be.
Shall we try asking the King of Darkendor? He boasted of the breadth of his knowledge, did he not?
That he did. Let us put it to the test.
Then it seems your course is settled.
Thank you for everything. We will return once we have gathered the remaining sigils.
Take care. You may be strong and brave like your ancestor, but don't let that go to your heads. Unless you want to lose them.
Okay. So we're just gonna make a... Oh, we can't zoom out? Oh, because we gotta wait. Wait! No, literally, we gotta wait. Would it be alright if I showed it to them, boss? I don't see why not. It can only help in the grand scheme of things. The tale of the heroes is the tale of our world. If they're to walk the same path, they should know where it began and where it's heading. Understood. I am she who records all that has been and gone, that we might face the future with open eyes. There is something that I wish to show you. Please, come this way. What is this? An artifact which houses the memories of we fairies. Or should I say, housed. When Hargon's horde minions came along, they stole them all. Take them and scatter them in the darkest, most dangerous depths of the ocean, where the fairies might never find them again. That's what their leader said. You refer to the yellow demon we encountered here? No, not him. This monster took the form of a woman. She came sometime before the demon did. Or the demon did. Woman who directed her minions beneath the waves. Does this have been Mariella? Most likely, but before that, can fairies and fiends truly store and steal memories as if they were books on a shelf? Oh, sorry. I didn't do a very good job explaining how this works, did I? You're essentially correct. They're a bit like historical records or diaries as far as we're concerned. It's my job to record everything I've seen or heard or been told so that future generations can benefit from it. I weave them into what we call living memories. To your eyes, they probably look like small sparkly lights. Now I can't wait to lay my eyes on them. They sound beautiful. We don't just keep memories about ourselves either. We've also recorded the legends of your heroic ancestors. So if you'd be good enough to search them out and bring them back to us, there'd be something in it for you too. What do you say? Sure. Thank you so much. Don't feel like you have to make your top priority. Finding the sigils matters a lot more right now. Before you go, place your hands on this stone. All done. Now, if you come into contact with the living memory, it will know where to come back to. There are 7 in total. Best of luck in searching for them. Well, we were going to pay Mariella a visit regardless. Hopefully we can find some of these memories along the way. Okay, now we can zoom. So I wanna check real quick. God, I hope it's open. Maybe we'll check Baron as well. What we can get for the tombola. Two. Gold ring, Mercury's rapier, dragon tail whip, special medicine. Oh, that might be not bad. Deals decent damage to enemies from the dragon family. An eye-catching sword that channels the power of the wind to strike twice in quick succession. Oh, nice. Okay. A magic ring that earns a gold coin or 2 for the wearer with every step they take. Ooh. Wow, that'd be a great way to farm for money. Just slap one of these onto everyone. Like with all the walking we do, yeah, that'll definitely, you know, add up. Ah, okay, so now there's only one of you. So maybe... Never opened. Durgandor supposedly has a... What do you call it? Tombola, but I haven't seen it. Passage. Oh. From here? No, it's locked. Oh, okay, yeah. So now that we have the blue key, we can... Okay. That's why it pops up. Two tickets. Golden Bamboo Lance. Glittering Spear of Golden Bamboo that occasionally earns the wielder a post-battle cash bonus. Okay. Glombolero. This curious garment halves the amounts of MP used to cast spells and abilities. Oh, this one would be really good. Platinum Sword. Okay. 3 would be nice, but if we just get 2, that's plenty. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Muster Strength Scroll. Oh, nice. Service Call. Give it to Matilda. You think it admirable when a mighty warrior works up a fulsome sweat? You are clearly not in the business of washing warriors' underthings. It is I who will grow mightiest of all from the endless scrubbing. Gross. Summons a wandering merchant, innkeeper, or priest to your side, but nothing happens. Probably when we're out in the wild. Okay, that's nice. I remember that. It's also in 3. Tectonic Plate. Divine Dagger. Please, I must ask thee to refrain from intruding in this manner. Where does this take us? Oh, the Shrine of Flames. Okay. While we're here, let's pick up this blue chest. Okay, and then we're gonna go save and we're gonna be done for the night. I didn't realize it was late already. Ooh, flame shield. Nice. Oh. You know what? As if by magic, a traveling priest appears over the horizon. Oh, but you can't save? Ah. That's... You know what? That makes sense. Alright, we'll go save in Midden Hall. We'll just heal up too. Okay, so what I'm probably gonna do is off screen, I'm gonna go gamble with the tombola and see if we can get at least 2 of those Glombereros, so our MP usage will be cut in half for Cousin Perry and Cousin Tilda. If I can get a 3rd one, that'd be better, so we can just have Cousin Carrie equip it as well. Two, 4, 6 tickets total, but you know I have to be lucky and get 1 each. Yeah, so we'll see. And then tomorrow we'll go exploring the world. Now that we have the magic key, we're gonna go open up a bunch of blue chests, blue doors for blue chests, and then we'll make our way to get the next sigil and those living memories, since we have those marked on the map. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 things marked on the map. One is to talk to the King of Durkendor for where the other sigil is. I guess the other spots are to see where Mariella could be. I don't know. We'll burn that bridge when we get there, because first we're gonna be opening up chests with our new magic key. So I think we'll just end it here. I don't think anyone's on. No one's on this late. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more Dragon Quest II HD-2D remake. Thanks for bringing out, appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night, rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Catch you guys later.